Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the lead. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Liverpool have given it away. Harry Kane. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. So the starting lineup and striking it. Well, only just wide of the post. Bayern have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. Can they do it? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Effective challenge. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. This could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Ryan Gravenberg. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. It was on its way in. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Gravenberg. Mo Salah. This is looking good. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? Oh, he's given it away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joshua Kimmich. And decides to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So they get the second half going here. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And return to Kane. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Serge Gnabry. Danger building. Gnabry. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mo Salah. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Wirtz. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Michael Olise. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Salah. Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And veering in field. And foiled by the post. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Liverpool have given it away. Alphonso Davies. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Neves. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hakimi. Now in a more than decent position. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Able to get his body in the way. Mendes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the threat could be there. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kane. Alphonso Davies. That's a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Luis Diaz. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, so much to like about...
For his team with the equaliser, it could prove to be the...
So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
PSG a little wasteful in possession. Dembele. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Alphonso Davies. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, options are plenty. Bayern regaining possession here. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And into the last 20 minutes. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Might do damage on the break. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And offside, unfortunately. Really good challenge. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And he got to it fairly easily. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could finish it! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trying to connect. Taking one for the team. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Oh, he looks threatening. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Dangerous ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedri. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And support available. And firing it. An incredible block. Really nice looking pass. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Hakimi. And just like that, broken up. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Teammates available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper parried it away in style. Pedri. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Now opening things up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Chance for Dembele. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Very effective pass. And holds onto it confidently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? An alert piece of defending. Interesting pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Showing good situational awareness. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dembele. And possession changing hands. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Oh, fearless. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Ferreira.
Well, these Barca fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Decent position. Can he convert? Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go then. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fabian! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Rafinha. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. He could pick out a teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee blows the whistle. Off to a positive start with all 3 points. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Is it going to be? Will it go in? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
That's a good pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Can they set up a chance? Valverde. Oh, chance! Stopped a certain goal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Balde. On to Pedri. Able to skip past his man. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, read that magnificently. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Playing his way in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski now. Regained possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Now to the front post. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, defensive resilience there. And the first half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Rodrigo. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Valverde. Oh, misplaced. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And they have possession again. Excellent run in possession. And in a perfect... Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And space available inside. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo, and does well to keep it in play. Lewandowski. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tchouaméni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. On to Yamal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Real Madrid attacking and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Real doing well to win it back. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo. Big chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. A real chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Hugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. That's a good pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. And an astute piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rodrigo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Good-looking move. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Hugo Ekitike. Really good ball there. Sent through. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but really sticking to the task defensively. Wirtz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. Florian Wirtz. Can they take advantage? And able to get a body in the way. Kamavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well defensively. Liverpool have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He made good progress there. Has a go! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Did well to clear it away. Rodrigo. Well, they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Danger building. And the flag does go up, offside. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Mo Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ekitike. Promising looking ball. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Real Madrid have given it away. Rodrigo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that is the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Will it happen for them? And a chance for the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. And the attack fizzling out. Florian Wirtz. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugo Ekitike. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. This might be productive. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Oh, a fine block. McAllister. That's a lovely ball. A delivery from Salah here. And good safe hands on display. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
No more time left. First time. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Wirtz, able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Harry Kane! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Intelligent ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Luis Diaz. Well, he's given us away. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Crossing opportunity. Element of risk that gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
An effective challenge. Good-looking move. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Luis Diaz. Nicely constructed. Gnabry! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, this is looking promising. And whipped into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Florian Wirtz. Decent pass. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kane. And Diaz has it. And striking it. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Serge Gnabry. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. What an important piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Targets available, cross comes in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. And
This one, it's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Josip Stanisic. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside
Hold on, Derek,
Jonathan.
chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he deliver? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, off the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Kimmich. Olise. Gnabry with it. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Might finish. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mensch. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Oh, good idea. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Alphonso Davies. Well, successfully cut out. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Oh, that's a clever ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Dembele. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Alphonso Davies. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dembele. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent position. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
And so it is, the first half story has been... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not away completely. Well, body in the way. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, threat averted. On its way! Oh, superb reflexes! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Perfect challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's a neat move. Decent chance. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Interesting pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. PSG doing well to regain possession. Takes aim. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Luis Diaz. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. Well, far from the ideal pass. Might do damage on the break. Kane. And a long way out. Fully committed there. Nicely played. This looks interesting. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern. disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Chance for Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Danger building. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pedri. And winning it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. He's biggest...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. And covering tremendous ground here. And now Lewandowski! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, useful ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Balde. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Showing a great defensive instinct. And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Teammates available. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Hakimi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yamal. On to Pedri. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And deep into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Pedri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. And in the perfect position to read it. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yamal. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And passing it well. And a useful cross. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Fabian. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Takes the shot, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Yamal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And good anticipation. Who can he pick out? Pedri. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's through. And danger still. And cleared away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can someone get on the end of this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And that is that. who will get off to a positive start? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing a good reading of the game. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Another corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And covering tremendous ground here. Pedri. Could be. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. The delivery. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. It's a perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chouameni. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the post got in the way. Excellent defending.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, great attacking play. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And danger averted, well read. Into the final 20 minutes. Routine stop for Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafinha. And flying forwards here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Options in the centre. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he saw the situation developing. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. So, full time. The start of a new Champions League season for these two. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And an astute piece of defending. Intelligent ball, and this to level it. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Alexis McAllister. A real opening now. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Real using width to good effect. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the chance slips away. Wirtz. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brilliant piece of skill. Mo Salah. Wirtz. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Bellingham. On to Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Can he put it in? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Trying to tee it up. And he read it well defensively. Can he get them level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And he takes it away. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Alexis McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. So a half an hour remaining. The ball back with Real now. To jump in front. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he find the right pass? Salah! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Chouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Good tackle, take it away. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Quite easy to deal with that one. 15 minutes left for play. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Mbappe. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Ryan Gravenberch. Possession one. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment.
An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro... In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. And losing the ball there. Oh, this could be menacing. And hit with ferocity. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Now sending it in. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Opportunity. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Could be troublesome. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Gyökeres. And tidily played. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Palinha. Simons. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Declan Rice. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Xavi Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Space and time for Arsenal. And an opening. And able to close down the shot. Bentancur. And the defensive intervention there. And that is offside. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Bentancur, and Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Lovely weight, can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. So a half an hour remaining. Xavi Simons. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Gyökeres. Clean challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And just overhit.
Should have done better there, really.
Victor Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. Decent effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And take it away. Simons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eze. Xavi Simons. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gyökeres, there to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Palinha. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Palmed away by the keeper. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Saka. Cole Palmer. Malo Gusto. Excellent vision. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Palmer. Decent idea. Given away by Chelsea. Will it happen for them? Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Individual brilliance. It's there for him. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Gyökeres. In the right place to cut out the pass. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And flying forward here. Adarabioyo. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Timber. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Splendid block. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Malo Gusto. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the threat could be there. Perfect tackle. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bukayo Saka. Nice looking move this. Great defending. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Well, pressing really high. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And an opening! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Rice. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good pressure. Pedro. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Trossard. Looking for the final pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Top-class defending. Oh, good idea. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. João Pedro. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pedro. Arsenal have possession again. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Neto. Oh, nice ball. And the shot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And a disappointing pass. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Subimendi. Rice with it. Eze. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second.
Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Gives it a go. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Long way out this. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. James. João Pedro. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. City pushing forward with options available. Decent position. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Fernandes. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nunes. Rodri. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Splendid block. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Can they create something? A fine reading of the situation. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Cherki. Promising pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And City with the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Determined defending. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And
Decides to shoot. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
"30 minutes left for play." Erling Haaland. This looks interesting. And firing it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Reece James. Decent looking ball. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. That's a high quality pass. Haaland takes aim. Really sound defending. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. Reinders. Well, now they have possession. João Pedro. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Reinders. Just went slightly awry for them there. Palmer. And a fine tackle. Phil Foden. He has teammates around him. Has a go. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Cole Palmer. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. James. And that is that. The referee brings the The analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden. Well, potential danger.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A very good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, what can they do from here? Too easy. Far too easy. Ryan Cherki. Top-class defending. Ekitike. Rodri. Cherki. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ugo Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Options in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. McAllister. Can they deliver here? Oh, great defending. Gravenberch. An impressive run. Can they nudge in front? Oh, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Rodri. Can they set up a chance? And Salah! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, not the best clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Haaland. Ugo Ekitike. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
City finding space on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Salah. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Haaland, a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. Liverpool have given it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Wasteful again in possession. Rodri. Reinders. Very effective pass. Haaland. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Salah. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intelligent ball. And a long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Frimpong. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodri. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! And a nick there. Corner. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And intercepted there. Good-looking move, this. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Doku. A very effective challenge put in. And that's great work to keep it in play. City unable to retain possession. Wirtz. And nicely struck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jeremy Doku. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that... And the ref... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The high press. This could be the equaliser. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's...
And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Palhinha. Oh, good vision there. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Will it go in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kudus. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? And he read it superbly. Florian Wirtz. And look at this! Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. McAllister. And taking it away. Kudus. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kerkez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. An alert piece of defending. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Liverpool have given it away. Kudus. Oh, good idea. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Ugo Ekitike. Can they jump ahead? And no way through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palhinha. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could go ahead. Magnificent defending. Florian Wirtz. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to open up the defence. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bentancur. Nice looking move. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Simons. It's there for him. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. A very good tackle. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It is advantage Liverpool here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Has a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Bentancur. And Palhinha with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Palhinha. Takes it on. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Mohamed Kudus. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the net? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now opening things up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And there The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Released it nicely. Low ball. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Declan Rice. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Eze. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Trying to open them up. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Bentancur. Delightful pass. Great defending. And delivered towards the back post. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Intercepted effortlessly. Bentancur. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Getting in there to intercept. Declan Rice. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. It's a weighted pass. Real defensive resilience. Interesting pass. Incapié. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. A very timely interception. Saka, and he's broken free. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions. That's a good pass. Must be. Oh, and
that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Arsenal have given it away. And he's in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ezzy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Effective challenge. There's the shot. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Chance to shoot. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Subimendi. Can they square the game? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And passing it through. Committed defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Arsenal's free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ezzy. On to Saka. Rice. Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level, and look at the celebrations. Gyökeres. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, fully stretched! A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Bentancur. And they have possession again. Well, very effective play in possession. And crossed in there. A bit disappointing. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs, that was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that...
Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ezzy. Nice looking move, this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Caicedo. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And easily intercepted. Bukayo Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Pedro. Decent chance. So half-time, that will close the book on the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, good run and good ball control. And space to cross it. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And taking it away. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vital block there. Options in the centre. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half.
Trying his luck. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Declan Rice. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Danger building. And the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Eze. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Excellent run in possession. Bukayo Saka. Played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. That was going in. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Now, who can he play it to? On its way! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Top-class defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Played over. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Can he put them in front? And Chelsea looking dangerous. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And given free rein to run. Foden. The ball with Rodri. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Rodri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Deftly defended. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Palmer. Still looking for space. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Jeremy Doku. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Haaland. Oh, good idea. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rodri. Hold on! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Reece James. Could be troublesome. And firing it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Manchester City have lost the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodri. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So the corner played into the box. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Ryan Cherki. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's a good-looking shot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Now, who can he play it to? Really well positioned. Reinders. Takes on the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, City were certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing,
Full credit, wonderful stop. Doku. Foden. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Crossing into the middle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Given away by City. Rodri. Phil Foden now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Wonderfully weighted pass. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Now sending it in. Well, there's the final. Hello, great to have you with us and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And striking it. Bit wasteful from City. Ekitike. Foden. Has a go! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Gravenberch. McAllister. Good patience. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, breezing past him. Splendid defending. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, Liverpool losing possession. McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Cherki. Given away by City. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Timely intervention. Jeremy Doku. And threading it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wirtz. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner to City as they look for more. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And that is going to be... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well read to ease the pressure. Foden. It's a promising City move. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Ekitike. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Foden. Jeremy Doku. It needs an accurate cross. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. 30 minutes left for play. McAllister. Well, space if he goes inside. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. A very timely interception. Is this the equaliser? And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Getting right into his face. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Salah. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Foden. And teammates around him. Liverpool have it once again. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Deflected out for a throw-in. Rodri. And striking it. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? An alert piece of defending. Erling Haaland. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
The scene is set.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Tenacious challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, although it's down as a fourth.
Can they do it? Committed defending. And over it comes. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And flying forwards here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, read it really well. Ugo Ekitike. Simons. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, how did that not go in? Super pressing. Just the challenge that was required. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might lead to a chance. Closing down well. Ugo Ekitike. Winning back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go! And taking it without any trouble at all. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Takes it on and holds on to it confidently. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they nudge in front? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Interesting pass. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But
oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Gives it a go. That was going in. Xavi Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, you'll have a go. And a really good diving stop. Delivering it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexis McAllister. On its way! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Simons. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Simons. Well, a touch too heavy there.
well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
McAllister. Five minutes to go. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish them off? Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Spurs have to be bold in these, so the